Oh, well, this is tragic. I switched to the wrong scene. My bad, guys. Give me 1 second here. 1 second. How you guys doing? Alright. Well, at least we figured out that's possible. So, fun fact, that was the thing I was gonna test, and I forgot to test it last stream, so we've tested it now. I am able to switch scene collections live. That's pretty neat. That means I can do a fun redeem where you guys can turn the lights off. Hello Ham, hello Chaos, hello Mom, and hello Code. Happy Sunday, guys. How is everyone? How was everyone's collective weekend? Alright, we're back at it. I'm gonna try to beat this boss. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Much guilty gear. I saw. Quote of the day. Do you have a quote for me? Hit me with that knowledge code. Alright, I forget how to play. Okay, we're good. I'm remembering the controls. Let me... I think we know where we're going. I think at this point we've memorized the way, right? All the things we could fear in this world and we choose love. Ooh, okay. That is edgy. Do you fear love, Code? I don't think everyone does. I don't think everyone does. Sure, why not? You do? That's fair. I think that's valid. I really thought I was kiting that properly. That didn't hit him? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, this is a disaster. I'm amazed I even stayed alive that long in that situation, so you know what? I consider that a small victory. A warm-up run. Hey Kishi, how's it going? For me, I wouldn't really say I'm afraid of love. I don't think that that's something that scares me. I'm afraid of very few things. There are things I am afraid of, but they're few and far in between at this point. I used to have a lot of fears. I used to be a very fearful child. But then once you go through cancer, you kind of have to get over your fears. I've told you guys now before, about how I used to even be afraid of needles, and then when you have to have multiple needles every day, you learn to not be afraid of them, and now they're just nothing. Let me tell you the stark contrast between when I used to get my blood drawn, and then after I got diagnosed with cancer. It's crazy. Oh man, I was doing so well too. I'm so upset. I was killing it that run. If you want a quote, just ask for it. It shall be given. I'm always open to your quotes. Waiting for D&D to start. Let's go. A nurse once said I was a little odd because I just watched as I got blood drawn. That is, perhaps unusual. Hey, good morning, Floof. How are you? Used to get allergy shots, so... lots of needles or whatever, too. Yeah, exactly, right? It almost, it comes with experience. I know it sounds kind of generic, but it really does. I only really experienced that with, like I said, with needles. I never thought, the first time I had my blood drawn, it took them probably, to be fair, I had a really, really, really awful phlebotomist. That was, that was part of the problem. But I was the other half of the problem, where I was just terrified. It must have taken them an hour, right? And I thought, I'm never gonna not be afraid of this. This is just how I am. I don't know how many needles it took me, but... eventually it wasn't a problem anymore. But yeah, I don't fear much. I don't fear much. Decided to play Rek'Sai for the first time. How'd that go, Floof? How are you liking Rek'Sai? Ooh, Rek'Sai kind of fits the Silksong vibe. Oh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. First try was the toughest, yeah? Let me fight Kha'Zix in Silksong. Someone's gonna mod that in. Icarus people are like flowers, yeah? How's that? Like they wilt if you don't give them attention kind of a thing, and they thrive if you water them. Speaking of which, yeah, that's true, I should hydrate. You got used to two for abilities really fast, so second try went amazing. Let's go. First try is always the warm-up. Happy you found another champion that you like. Isn't it crazy that we've all been not all of us, but most of us have been playing League for so long, and there's still champions that we haven't really tried? I certainly have quite a few champions like that. I do kind of pity Riot's balancing team in some ways, because it can't be easy. It can't be easy with so many champs. I set myself up for failure there. I'm actually gonna heal here. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. You have some you won't play on principle? I'm curious. I'm curious who. You understand why nobody plays Karthus? He's a bit boring. Yeah, I could see that. But the ult is fun. I think the rest of his kit has to be boring, right? Because of his ult. The rest of his kit kind of has to be slightly underwhelming, I feel like. You would have to be tortured to lock in Draven. I love Draven. Draven's fun. I could make you like Draven if I supported you. Hi Shaylin, how's it going? How's your weekend? Jarvan is fun. I love Jarvan. I kind of want to play Jarvan. I knew I was greeting for that. I always do. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait. I thought I was actually just gonna die there, so I kind of checked out. Well, this is a awful spot. This is bad. You made a new friend today. Nice, nice, nice. You meant... Oh, you meant Jungle Draven. Of course you meant Jungle Draven. Yeah. I like the sound of that. I think I've seen your Jungle Draven before. I think I've seen it once or twice. Yeah, I myself, I am just not looking at jungle, but let me tell you, if I did, I'd want to play Jarvan. Jarvan looks so fun. I don't think I've ever played him before. Maybe once. Tough. Whenever you actually want to practice something, you always get thrown into your secondary role. I know, I feel that. Your uncle who used to have cancer said to me I survived because of the fire that the fire inside him burned brighter than the fire around me. Hey! That's pretty wise. That's pretty wise. You're getting autofilled jungle. Terrible. It's the worst part about League. Not just getting autofilled jungle. I really wish League would make jungle a more attractive role, but at the end of the day, I do, at this point, think it's mostly the community that makes people not want to play jungle, because who wants to just get flamed all the time and blamed for everything? It is actually really bad. I kind of, for a while, I thought it wasn't so bad and that it was kind of just an old meme. No, it is bad. They get blamed for everything. Far more than any other role. I'm mid and I don't get blamed for anything. It's like I have no responsibilities. Oops. That didn't count. There we go. And sometimes getting autofilled support when trying to play jungle, exactly. That's the main thing stopping you from committing to learning jungle, yeah. Yeah, that's I haven't really thought about myself in that position, but as a kind of jungle main, you don't care what people say, it's funny. Yeah, I think I would kind of fall into that camp, but the thing is, when it comes to stream, I try to be... I don't want to say educational, because I think that there's better streamers to go for that, like, as in wow, my bad. As in challenger players. But I try to sort of give insight, at least, as to when people are correct versus when they're just speaking out of pure tilt. And I feel like if I were to jungle, I would have to do too much of that. By the way, guys, we are likely going to be here a while. This boss is going to take me quite some time, so please bear with me. The ads, man, the ads. You guess jungle is main role for you since you're an introvert? You know, I like that because you don't have to interact with the enemy team as much. However, you'll have to interact with your own team in terms of them flaming you. And all the jungle champs I'm interested in feel like flame bait if you have bad games. Right, so like carry junglers. Oops. My punishment for reading chat. And our jungle's expected to win everyone's lanes for them and get all the objectives. I don't understand. I hate when he's at that height. Yeah, a lot of assassins. You have an idea of Elise, Evelyn. You already played Warwick. Hecarim is fun. Well, I think Warwick and Hecarim at least don't fall into that camp. I think Warwick is just really, really strong and really, really easy to play. So if you wanted to transition to jungle, I don't think that Warwick is a terrible idea. Sorry guys, I know that the mic is covering Alun a little bit, but I kind of feel like to get the right volume levels, I'm having to speak somewhat loud. So I'm just putting the mic a little bit closer. I might just start upping the gain on my mic, because I do think I've started to speak more quietly. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for what I should do for my birthday stream, please let me know. I do have a wishlist set up, so we'll be doing that. No pressure, obviously. I don't expect to get anything on that, but I figure it's kind of an, you know, obligatory thing. A lot of streamers just have them in general, so... Please. I gotta make use of that P.O. box, you know? Oh, she didn't go that far that time. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I really thought that'd be the run. When she's charging, you can do a down attack into her. Okay. That was a really good run, I know. I know, the double spiny enemy is rough. Okay. I will try that. I know I should probably be pogoing a little bit more. She just feels, I mean, she's flying around a lot. I'm just not sure if I can do it safely, but yeah, I gotta change up something. So I do appreciate the tips. I can't. I'm so sad that wasn't the run. I really thought. God, I'm so like I'm out of it, man. I locked in so hard for that one. So when she's charging, like, do you mean when she's doing this attack? Because I've been doing that, but I can't really do more pogoing than that, I don't think. I don't know that I'm really at the skill level to. I did not mean to jump there. I feel like I was robbed. I should probably just go farm that other power-up, but at this point I don't want to backtrack. At this point, I don't want to backtrack, man. Oh, by the way, guys, I got new sub emotes. I forgot to tell you. I did tell you guys in the Discord, but there's a couple of Hornet emotes that I added. They're very, very cute, if I do say so myself. I just saved this man's life. They fired you at your job and stole me money? Oh no. Yeah, it's probably a lot of paperwork and stuff, so I get what that's like. I think that may have happened to me when I quit my job. I think that they owed me money and it took a while to get that last paycheck. But actually, no, I didn't get paychecks, so maybe it didn't. I don't know. I remember there being some kind of issue with it, though. What job? I used to be a waiter. I used to be a waiter code. Getting too fancy with it. Just imagine you're a butler. No, I can't say I've ever been anything like that. It was at, it's not like it was at a high-end restaurant. It was at a chain restaurant. I would never wear a suit though. I just don't like suits. You getting robbed on some of those smash attacks? I agree. I know. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better though. A little bit. I also despise uniforms as well, and we used to have to wear uniforms, so I really didn't like that. It's more just about kind of not having freedom. I don't like. It's not so much the uniform itself. I just feel like it's kind of a, at this point, a basic human right to be able to wear what you want to wear. And I get within reason, obviously, you know, you should have to dress professionally for a job and not, you know, I get that, whatever. But I just mean uniforms just feel outdated. I'm not a fan of the concept. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm losing it. Can you tell us why you left? I just quit the job. I don't know. They asked me to come in during a major snowstorm. So I pulled out of the driveway in my car and I just barely got on the road. I spun out and did a complete 180 in the middle of the street because that's how bad the roads were. So I was now facing back in the direction of home, so I pulled back in and I called my boss and, well, it was my manager, and I told him, I said, hey, I can't come in, I will die. I mean, it is that bad, and work was about an hour away. With no snow, it was like 45 minutes away. And so they told me, you need to get an Uber. And I said, you know how much an Uber would cost in a snowstorm for even in no snowstorm, just for a 45-minute ride? I'm like, I don't make enough in a week to pay for that. I'm like, I can't do that. And then especially in a snowstorm, that would have cost hundreds of dollars. And so they said, they're like, well, you have to come in. And so I said I quit. And then that was it. Not a very exciting story. But also, people just leave jobs. I mean, there's not necessarily always a story. I had another job too that I just left because I just didn't like it. While explaining I play better? Maybe. That could be true. Okay, when Hornet kind of yells when she uses her spear, do you guys think she sounds like Naruto? Am I crazy? I can't unhear it. I got robbed. I think that's the one part I'm getting robbed, is her not smashing the enemies that I feel she very well should be smashing. The hitbox on those big guys is, you have to hit them like dead center. No. There's a little dot that biofield, yeah. I think specifically she sounds like English Naruto, I think. I'm trying to think of which version I'm thinking of. I can't quite tell if I'm thinking of the English version or the Japanese version, but, her one yell just sounds identical. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I think the voice acting is fantastic. It's just funny. Maybe, I wonder if I'm thinking of one of the Naruto fighting games I used to play. Hey Juice, how's it going? How's it going? I'm still here. Unsurprisingly, I am still here. I will be here, likely the whole stream. Bad vibes. Been exploring so much. Ads can just feel so whack sometimes. I know, it's tough. I'm gonna get it, I think, maybe. You did this fight, right? Can I ask, how long is it? Like, obviously that time I didn't get close, but I feel like I went through a lot. So I got to the part where she started spawning 2 ads, and then did a ton of damage to her, and still didn't make it. So I guess what I'm asking is, do you think I'm really far off even on that attempt? That's what I'm scared of. Like, am I not even close? That's my greatest fear. You know how we were talking about fears earlier and how I have none? That's my one singular fear. She falls down 4. That can't be true. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. That can't be true. I've had her go down 4 times for sure. For sure. But you're saying we're in the ballpark, right? And then that's her last phase. I see what you're saying. Okay. I need to stop reading chat. Okay, I will stop. I will read in between attempts, which is what I've been doing, but then sometimes I get tempted. That yell, that's the yell that I feel like sounds like Naruto. Part of me almost hears Link. Okay, I can see that. You have to heal while he's unconscious. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes, but sometimes I don't need to heal. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely helps to use the lance attack on the ads. That helps significantly, because otherwise taking them out is just impossible while also dodging her. They end up adding up too fast. But then once she starts spawning 2 ads, it can get difficult depending on the combination and where she spawns them. Like, particularly the combination of enemies. Ah, that was greedy. That was greedy. I got greedy in red chat. So you know how I said earlier I was exploring all this stuff before I went to the next area? Turns out there's 3 whole other areas before that you didn't know about. You know what? I've had the exact same experience, I think twice now, where I skipped an area, basically. It ends up being kind of confusing. Alright, we focusing. We focusing. It's that darn phase with the double ads. I think as long as we can consistently make it to that phase, I think we can do it. I need to just start playing a little bit more consistently, though. Oh, nice. See, that counted, but hitting the larger enemies, their hitboxes are crazy small. Man. Man. The only reason I'm not trying to hit her from underneath or even above is because I find that it's too inconsistent, at least for me, and I end up taking damage. So that's why I'm staying a little bit ground bound, you know, I'm staying ground bound basically and trying to attack her in ways that I know I'm not going to accidentally hurt myself in. So close, okay. Yeah, I think I had one attempt that was ridiculously close, but that's it. The other attempts haven't felt very close.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
I will hydrate in a second. I agree, dude. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's only one damage. Nice. Keisha, are you still in Hunter's March? I'm sorry to hear that. Getting her to hit those large flying enemies is impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's very difficult. The hitboxes I find on the two smaller enemies, the spiky one and the flying one, are much, much larger. So when it comes to that big guy, I don't know how many hits he takes either, beyond the lance. I need to figure out, I think it's a lance and maybe 2 autos, but I'm not confident enough. If I knew that, that would help, so we can start testing that. A sip of water will finish the boss. Well, hopefully. We'll see. It's 6 hits total. What about with the lance? Like, how many hits is the lance attack? Does that count for like 2? Does it count for 3? The lance is 3. Perfect. Thank you. That helps a lot. So we'll try to do 2 lances when they come up, but that is a lot of silk usage, of course. Just kill him, man. Okay, 1 lance. We're testing. A lance and 2 autos. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. We figured that out. A lance and 2 autos. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. So maybe we could try to auto lance auto. Because getting her to hit them is impossible. We have to just take care of them ourselves. Getting her to hit the other 2 is also pretty difficult, but not nearly as bad. It's not nearly as bad. It's more just about lining them up. Speaking like a true 80 carry, man. See, if you give me 80 carry strats, I can do it. Nice. Man, the music in this game is so good. Oh, okay. She took care of it for me. Darn. We're gonna need to save up Silk. Please don't summon again. Oh, no. That's it. Someone ordered you already? Yes, AJ, you were just slightly late. By the way, this is the only... I'm gonna be fighting this boss for a minute, so if you want to stick around, obviously no pressure, but I'm just letting you know, because I know that, you know, you're afraid of spoilers and stuff. I'm gonna be here for a minute, so please do not fret. How you doing, though? How was your weekend? How was the manual labor? Poke early game and less hit, play safe till mid game. Okay, you know what? I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're right. I gotta conserve my health as much as possible. Yummy rust. I hate that sentence. Playing safe early, right? That's how you do that. You just run into them. That's fine. We salvage these, it's fine. Now that's lucid early game. Oh god, that's funny. Nice, 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 see? It's going good. Yeah, we have no silk, but that's okay. That's okay. We can always make more. That is kind of our shtick. Yeah, it's tough. Your great-grandpa actually helped a lot. Dang! Great-grandpa that strong? That's crazy. That's fine. That wasn't the run anyway. That was cursed. He's fit for his age. I gathered that. Good for him. I'm playing worse and worse. I kind of feel bad for him because he's a widower twice, but he keeps busy. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tough. I can't imagine what that's like. Especially like losing a partner to old age. If you guys don't mind, I might just have to take a quick 2-minute break. It would just be 2 minutes. Please do not fret. I will be right back. I'm sorry. It looks like the music stopped playing. I realize now why that happens. You guys were just left in total silence, so I do apologize. I do apologize for that. I don't know, I wonder if maybe for breaks I should just stop putting up the BRB screen in these circumstances. Well, whatever, it's fine. Who wants to watch me do homework? So, funnily enough, I actually occasionally watch this one girl who streams, and she streams writing sprints. And it's actually pretty cool. I've always, like, kind of wished that I could stream really kind of cozy, low effort. I mean, in addition to my regular streams, I wouldn't, you know, do this all the time, but kind of streams of me video editing. It would be really fun, because I love the vibe of art streams, and I'm not really good at art. I'm not good at digital art, so I feel like the closest thing I could do would be an editing stream. Come on, I feel like I deserved that win. Anyway, let me read chat, I am sorry. Abandoning your gaming crowd for the editors. I like the music too. This is so cool, corny to say. It's not corny. It's not corny. Hey, that was a good attempt. I feel like I deserved to win that attempt. I feel like that was actually really good. That's okay. Hey, look, we're all refreshed after taking a quick break, huh? We're all refreshed after taking the quick break. You know, I kind of like this loop, though, of attempting a boss and then reading chat. And, you know, rinse and repeat. 1 hour and 3 minutes of watching Icarus dying to one bug. Okay, Code, seems like you weren't here for my last stream. It's been way more than an hour and 3 minutes. I'm having a good time, I'm glad. I just... See, this is why I don't read chat even while I'm walking into the boss room. Nothing good comes of it. I gotta read chat after. greedy. It's fine. Always greed. So 1 lance is enough for the flying bugs. 1 lance and 1 auto is for the spiky bugs, and 1 lance, 2 autos is for the big bugs. You could probably beat it quick. You probably could, Adri. I don't doubt it. Happy full moon and an eclipse? That's crazy. Full moon and an eclipse. Maybe I should hydrate between every single attempt. I'm gonna run out of water. Exactly. That was dirty. That was greedy. Alright, we're fine. We did it! Let's go! Did we just skip the phase where she spawned 2 bugs, or did I zone out so hard I didn't see them? I woke the princess? Oh no, a loon. I'm so sorry. How could I? Oh, good morning. I skipped it, see, we're just that good. Can't handle a phase, just DPS the boss down before it gets to that phase. There's a way to lock her into slime combo? Yeah, I will say, it seemed like you could kind of force her to do it when she's high up and you kind of stand under her. She seems more inclined to use that attack, and that attack is obviously really easy to dodge, so... Ah, okay, okay. I did notice that, Juice. Oh man. Oh man, now what do I do? I was planning to spend a lot longer on that. Alright, we came from this direction. Yippee, here we go. Bound the crest of beasts, tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like it equipped this one for us, at least. How do we see that? Did it not? Alright, good luck with your homework, Adri. Okay, we might just want to go to a bench because I'm not sure if it equipped it. The crest is that menu? Am I? Oh. I see. Okay, so I think I'm going to, I guess, head back because I do want to equip my compass. I'm guessing I can head back this way. Oops. It unequips all the previous things on your other crest, so just make sure. Okay, make your way to a bench. Okay, perfect. Be careful, the down pogo is a little different. It might be better for me because this down pogo is not it for me. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. So let's equip this. How do I do it? Do I have to take it off my other one? Am I? It's the hardest down pogo in the game. Yeah, but I'm built different. Your whole moveset changes, so you might have to try it out. Okay. The beast cards can only have yellow and red charms, so it can't have the compass. Is this one not yellow? Oh. Can I... You need a memory locket to unlock a yellow add-on? Where do I get that? This is also complicated. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is horrifying. I hate this. Wait, why would I want to use this mode? Oh, because it gives me lifesteal, right? But navigating through the world with this sucks. There's no way I can. So do you just have to wait until you get to a boss and then potentially use this? Because how am I gonna platform? Okay, yeah, we're de-equipping this for now. Yeah, for boss fights and for navigating use the other crest. Okay, that makes sense. To have two crests for you to switch in between. Got you, got you. Okay, so that's not even the way I was supposed to go. And I don't think I'm able to get up here, am I? Oh boy, we're at that part in the game where we're lost again. At this point, maybe I should navigate back to a different area. Oh, okay, so I can't advance here. I wonder where I should head back to. I don't know if I should go to Deep Docks or if I should go to the Marrow. You open up the map? Okay. Hello, princess. Hello. Go to far fields where the seamstress is. Okie dokie. Not all the way to her, but make your way in far fields, start going up. Oh, okie dokie. I admittedly get quite lost in this game. So... okay, I'm going the right way. Owie. Have you been working on the Savage Beast voice since our stream? Yes. Yes, I did finally beat it. How you doing, by the way, name? How's it going? Yeah, we did finally beat it. I have nothing? Wait a second, did I... wait, how do I have nothing? I was getting my corpse every time. Am I crazy? It's your turn for the beast flag? Good luck, dude. I'm sure you'll do better than I did. Okay, I think I should just navigate all the way over to the left and then just use the fast travel. I think that's the quickest way to go. Yeah, you got this, Kishu. If I can do it, you certainly can. Missed it? Oh yeah, you just missed it. It happened probably 5 minutes ago. Congrats on being the beast. You're doing okay now. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing good, can't complain. I'm kinda just glad I cleared that boss, but also kinda nervous that I'm gonna get lost again. So easy to get lost in this game? I agree, and it's always nerve-wracking. Even with the compass, yeah. I'm using the compass, honestly, while I'm streaming, just to take some of the mental pressure off of having to kind of navigate and keep track of, you know, everything else. Don't listen to me, you're doing the right thing. I'm just trying to get there. Okay, so I'm currently here. I will use this bench. So where do you want me to go from here? Because I thought I couldn't advance... How to stop a what? How to stop a what code? What are you working on now? Wait, go back to Bell Peppers and walk to the right side of him? I don't know what I'm working on now. I just beat that boss and now I guess I'm just looking for where to go next. I don't think I have the means to do this yet. I don't have wall jump. That's pretty cool though. Hopefully I remember that that's there. Is there really anything I can do in this area though? I've tried going up and I've tried going up over at up here and right above me. So I just feel like this is not the area I'm supposed to be in. You just go up from here. I don't have the map markers. I'm sorry, maybe I'm dumb. So, I don't know how to get up. Use the wind? I think I'm blind. I don't think that there's any way up here until I get more powers or unlock something. I am not seeing the way. So I think we might go to a different area. I just don't know, would we really go so far back as like the Marrow? There's a way up? Are you serious? I mean, I'll head back if there is. I searched this area pretty well. Okay, I'll trust you. Lead the way then, because I have searched this area quite a bit and I couldn't find it. Do you have any active quests? Yeah, I have the flea one and the berry picking. Oh wait, there's an area down to the left. Should I go there? Because I've tried every other area. No, this is not far enough down. It's a little room at the dead end. Okay, give me a few minutes to figure out how you got back up here, no worries. We're checking out to see if it's accessible. Okay, we will head down to- whoops! We will head down to that area. Got a warding bill. Holy bill inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Ooh, that's nice. So a shield when we use bind. It actually is where the seamstress is, and the seamstress is where? I can't remember. Oh right, she was like in the main room. That big room over to the right, I think. They look like little oddishes, they do! It isn't? I'm getting mixed messages. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can advance from this area, so I think for now I'm just gonna head back. It's just this? Hey, we did it! We did it. How am I supposed to get that? I see. I see. Alright, we figured it out. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Oi there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the beautiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Me too, buddy. Dude, I'm poor. Maybe I should break my rosaries. I think I have some. I have one. Come to rest your weary body, the climb is agonizing, and even devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith? Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Brother, I'm broke. Holy burns help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Interesting. Add some pockets for you, let you carry more tools and shards. Okay, that's nice. It's very high, it's a high price tag to pay for something that I don't know what it does. The building looks like a bug. Everyone always up to the beats. I didn't notice that. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's sick. It was one of the items. It was one of the items, I don't remember what it was called. Yes, it was the memory locket. When you use a memory locket on a crest, it allows you to add another charm. Oh, when you have this spot, to use a memory locket, they will either be colored red, yellow, or blue, depending on what color you want. I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Heck yeah! That's some good progress. Some really good progress. Some crests only allow certain colored charms to be added. For example, each crest is red and you can lock to yellow but no blue. Interesting, okay. You check the right first, that's where I was heading. Icarus, who's the longest follower you have? Probably my mom. If I had to take a guess. It might not be her because I don't know when she made her Twitch, but she would be the oldest follower in chat, certainly. Let's go. W mom, yeah, she's the best. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Ain't that the truth? Child wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heat awarding. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the scores of their pins. If you're needing a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Alright, we definitely want the map. We definitely want the map. I'm gonna need to grind some rosary for sure. Oh! Yeah, she wasn't kidding. Did I not do that? No, I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. I'd suggest resting. I think I did. I did rest. I rested and then I came in here and took 1 damage. Should I have rested twice or okay. Okay, so maybe I run and jump and then... Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, I can swim, we're fine. I hate this guy. I mean, I like him, but he's got some aura.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
He's got some aura. Chakra's gonna be seeing a lot of us. You are really following me to the ends of the earth, dude. Basic enemies become a bit more challenging from this point on in the game. It feels like a switch up of basic enemies when you reach save 2 whole night. Okay. Alright, got you. Didn't mean to just immediately fall. Yeah, I have a Switch too. Oh, wow. How is it? I like having a Switch too. I'm a big fan of Nintendo and Nintendo games, so yeah, I'm happy with it. Everything runs so well on it. I've upgraded a couple of my Switch 1 games to Switch 2, and I don't regret it at all. Even some games I was like, man, am I really gonna need the Switch 2 version? Yeah, I agreed. I thought, man, am I even gonna need the Switch 2 version? Because it's not crazy graphics or anything, but it just runs so smoothly. It is so worth it. Followed you to a whole new city. Kishu, you beat the boss that quickly? That's crazy. Good job. Good job. You ever seen those overgrown wasp nests? They will give you extra red beads if you break them. Gotcha. No, you didn't. Oh, okay, sorry. What other games you have? So I streamed Donkey Kong Bonanza. I got my pre-order for Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. That is mostly what I've been playing right now. And Hollow Knight, of course. So you're taking aerial pet station? Oh, okay, that's fair. I forgot that the boss was not mandatory. D&D, heck yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we gotta get D&D back up and running in the Discord server, and we will. My mods are just, well, my one mod is just preparing for it. Sir, can you get down here where I can actually hit you? I really don't like these birds. Is it a good game? What, you mean is Dungeons and Dragons fun to play? Kishu, I'll let you take that one. I don't. It's kind of. It's a very broad question. I think most people can kind of know just based on what they like if they're gonna like D&D. It's a little hard to just say if it's good or not. It's good if you enjoy it. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Oh, that is such a dumb way to lose this, man. I realize my webcam is really off-center now. And I don't actually know when that happened. Okay, I'm supposed to be further on this side. That's fine. Alright, back we go. Yeah, I don't really know where to begin describing D&D. Whoa. D&D to somebody who has no idea what it is? It's what everyone thinks it is. You have a DM and a dungeon master. You have a dungeon master, and you, as the players, you roleplay, you make choices, and you roll dice to see if you can pass checks to make those choices. You have your character. You usually do a character sheet before getting into it. And that's pretty much it. It's just Baldur's Gate, basically. Everyone knows what Baldur's Gate is. It's Baldur's Gate just minus the video game. Oh shoot, I thought I was charged. Now I am. D&D is a good time if you enjoy that sort of thing. So for me, I used to do a little bit of D&D here and there. Actually, I did it pretty consistently for a while, but I don't really enjoy the social aspect. So I don't do D&D anymore. I used to do D&D, like, private sessions, because I don't really care for the social aspect. Like, I can do it, but I do not find joy in it. I'm not the biggest fan of socializing in general. Honestly, stream is my favorite way to socialize. Like, playing a game and talking to chat, that's peak for me. I don't really like any other forms of socialization anymore. I enjoy just working in my spare time. So any activities that involve socialization, I'm like, it's like, I can do them. I'm very, very socially intelligent. But they don't bring me joy. So I've learned to kind of stop doing them now that I'm an adult and can choose not to do them. And I think a lot of people find things wrong with that. They think, okay, that's not normal. But I guess my justification is I can be social if I have to. It just doesn't make me happy. So why would I? And I'm social in my own way. Stream is an extremely social that's what it is. It's all about socialization. I enjoy it greatly. I mean, that's why I keep my DMs closed, because I am just not looking for friends. I'm not looking to DM. I don't have time to anyway. The friends I have, the amount of friends I have is perfect. It works so well for me, and I'm finally in the... It sounds cheesy, but I'm finally prioritizing my own happiness over the expectations of others and society, and it feels good. I do just wish other people would come around and kind of understand that, but if they don't, who cares, right? If people want to be small-minded, who cares? I've been through enough. I did my socialization. I'm done now. Stream is it for me. Okay, I think that opened the door. I'm assuming. Oh, it unlocked more of these too. I don't think these were here previously. Maybe they were, but I don't recall them being here. Those are extroverts always trying to kidnap new introverts. One is never enough for them. True, true. What a good way to put it. But yeah, I've figured out the type of socialization that just makes me happy. Socializing? I don't know if socialization is probably not the right word. The type of socializing that makes me happy. And that is streaming and talking to you guys in the Discord server, genuinely. Like, that makes me so happy. And then in my free time, I'm not really, like, DMing friends. I'm not hanging out with friends, really. It's not because I don't like my friends, let me be clear. It's that, I'm busy working. I'm always working, genuinely always working on stuff for stream 24/7 because it's what makes me happy. That's another reason why I don't really do the whole, like, you know, making friends thing, is because a lot of friends get disappointed because all I do is work. And they're like, we want to hang out with you, and I understand that. Hey Wentworth, how you doing? How's Silksong been going? It's tough. Great game though. I'm enjoying every second of it, but it is tough. We're getting to the really tough part of it, I feel like. Okay. So these are our new jump puzzles, huh? That's limited interaction when you have more controllers. Some people can't understand that because that's not how they operate, but that's okay, exactly. That's the thing that I think a lot of people don't understand, is that people are different and it's okay. It's okay to like partying, it's okay to not like partying, it's okay to enjoy, you know, streaming or not enjoy it, like... Yeah. I think people are very quick to kind of be armchair psychologists or whatever and judge what is good and healthy and what isn't. My mother's a therapist, so I know that if I was doing anything that was unhealthy, trust me, she'd be the first to tell me. Trust me, she is brutally honest. I'm brutally honest. Sir, I can't fight you when you're all the way up there. Stop stabbing me from a screen away. These birds are something. I could really use a new weapon. Oh, there's things here now. I have to go grab my body though. Give me my body back. If I'm going to a party, there better be animals there. Especially if they're somewhere you're not familiar with. Absolutely. I feel the exact same way. And I feel like I did... I feel like I did my part growing up of socializing. Because I feel like growing up you have to do a lot of social things that you don't want to do. Not just school, but all sorts of social obligations. I hate it here. Can I leave? Like, can I go back and rest? I don't know if there was a way back. I think there wasn't. I think there wasn't, but I need to try because, oh no. That's fine. I strategically put my corpse really close to the respawn. But right, you have to do school, you have to do, you know, social gatherings and parties and, you know... I did all that, I hated it, and now I'm done. Now as an adult, I can choose not to do things that don't make me happy, with the exception of course, you know, your adult obligations. But those obligations for me do not include living my life the way that, you know, society says I should. The pearls float on the water, let's go. I was gonna say pogo that enemy. But death works too. Yes, I did think about pogoing that enemy to get out, but it was a strategic death. I don't know where this leads us. It really stinks not having a map. Well, we've collected enough beads for one if we could get back out. You kind of want to go back and be a kid again because you've been an adult more than long enough. It's not been fun. I was deceived. Yeah, I feel the same way, right? You spend your whole childhood kind of wanting to grow up or thinking it'd be cool to be an adult. It is cool to be an adult. It's cool to have autonomy, but it's not what they led us to believe it was. But I guess how could people have known? I mean, I'm not getting political or anything, but just regardless of any of that, how could anyone have predicted any of this? Even just, you know, with the pandemic, things like that, things that are, you know, it's crazy. I think I'm gonna keep climbing out here. I really need to get a map. Do I try pogoing that enemy to get out? Because I really want to buy the map. I think it would be worth it. Let's try. I can't quite get high enough up there. I'm just barely not getting enough height. I'm not getting enough height. We might just have to go without a map. You had to grow up fast though, so you actually missed a lot of— hold on, I'm gonna pause to read this. Actually had to miss a lot of being a kid, not that I had a great opportunity for experiencing being a kid. But you think a do-over could be nice? I relate. I understand exactly how you feel. I hate these birds. Yeah, I agree, and I've thought about, oh, you know, if I could do things over in some ways. This bird is— how am I supposed to platform when he's standing on my bouncy ball? These birds really follow you to the ends of the earth, and I'm not a fan. Sir, with all due respect, y'all stressing me out, birds. You shall not pass, I know. I'm just trying to platform here. Let me platform in peace. I'm really just platforming aimlessly too, which is the extra sad part. Okay, you know. Had to drop my body up here, didn't I? I hate that they're so dedicated to following you around and ruining your platforming joy. I know, I'm actually enjoying this platforming, if not for the crows, which I suppose is why they're there, right? This guy is psyching me out. Not him hitting his head into the dock. I can't, he's psyching me out, dude. I've had enough. Angry Birds. Dude, my roommate was just mentioning Angry Birds to me like yesterday, and I was like, I've never played Angry Birds. I didn't have a smartphone back when Angry Birds was a thing. Was it really as good as people say? My roommate said, eh. Wait, maybe if I go here, I will not despawn them, but put them back where they were. See, that's the strat. You briefly played it and did not find joy in it, and never went to return again. Probably would have been me. Alright, I guess we'll keep climbing up, not really for any particular reason. There's a lot of little, like, spots to go through. Like, there's one up here, too. That's why I really wish I had the map, so I could have a little bit of direction. Tragedy has struck. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, alright, here we go. All that awaited me was this dude. And I'm gonna drop my body up here. I really need the map, and I just don't think that there's a way for me to get it. Unless I grind back here, but I just don't trust that I will not die, and then I'm gonna lose my cocoon. What area is this again? I don't have a map. It's the city. I can't remember what it's called. What a terrible place to leave my body. My Zen platforming experience is being interrupted. Greymore, thank you. Okay. Okay. There's a flea. Time to speedrun food consumption and try not to accidentally choke. Please don't. There's much worse places. No, I imagine. No, I understand that this is not the last area in the game. I just really wish I could head back and purchase the map. I did try pogoing off that enemy, but just wasn't getting the height. This guy followed me all the way down here. I'm gonna try it again. I feel like that should have been it. The last thing I'm gonna do is choke intentionally, true. I did it, I did it. Oh, man. Choking has consequences that make me a sad little gamer. That is a message. Oops. I think the platforming here is so satisfying because you get so much height off these things. You get so much height off them. Map time? Oh, woo. This is not what I expected. Throwing up unironically makes me cry. I'm the same way, Kishu. So you can imagine how chemo was for me. Yeah. Throwing up is a huge problem for me too. It is one of the most unpleasant experiences. Yeah, chemo was rough. I don't know if I should tell this story because it's a little bit gross, so maybe I will avoid that one. The one that came to mind for me. Can you move? Thank you. Wait, how'd I get up past this? Oh, I went down through the Spike World. Love Spike World. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I can't just let these enemies live and let me suffer and make me suffer. Words are hard. I wish I could pick up his shurikens and throw them at him. Thank you. Well, Chris, you're using the base one. I only have the base one and that combat one, and I am not looking to be using that pogo. That pogo makes me a sad little gamer. Oh god. There's a silk skill very close to you. Oh. It's on the left-hand side of where I was. Do I really go back? Keep going up? Okay, good. Sad little gamer is now an official word in the dictionary. Wait, the whole phrase? That's better than the word of the year being dumpster fire a couple of years ago. I had honestly never heard that word when it was made word of the year. Up here. Oh, here it is. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh, this was the one I thought I had to go back for. Attacked by waving up a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be okay. You're lucky to not be familiar with dumpster fires. Fair enough. Okay, it's already equipped. And that takes the place of our silk spear. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know this one was still alive. These darn crows be blended in. Oh. That's what I deal with at my job all the time. Can I ask what you do for work? Do you love Corvettes? I do too, but not these. Listen, I love like crows and birds in general, and I love green. I love and rain. I love the aesthetic. It's like the up attack spell you get in Hollow Knight, if you remember that. It does 6 hits. Okay. Though you did have beef with a crow once. Okay, tell me that story, please. You can't just say that and then not elaborate. Crazy day, I tell you. Alright, that's all that's up here. I hate him. See you later. Threefold pin. Okay. These do be noisy birds. If I can explain, let me try. I'm a liaison who specializes in both recovery and prevention of lost revenue. Oh! That's fancy. I was working at a house, a very expensive one, and had a big bag of chips to snack on during the day since we don't take lunches. This crow kept flying into our van and getting into my backpack to eat my chips, and I had to keep shooing him away. Oh my god, wait, that's... Crows are so intelligent. They really are, aren't they? That's crazy. But what if I don't want to die, Mr. Crow? This is like the most speeds I've ever had on me. Every time you came back outside, he would fly in a hurry because he knew I didn't want him snacking on my chips. Good morning, princess. Is that our final flea? No, we need one more. I got really excited. I would have shared it if I was there when he was, but he was just rummaging through my stuff. There's no way we explored this whole area, did we? There was that upper part, but I think that was a different area technically. Okay, we could start heading back. Although I'm gonna have to make that real silly gamer jump again. You have to make that real silly jump again. Easy. We're experts now. Do you want to hear how goofy my D&D character's name is? Yes, I was gonna ask you about your D&D character, Kishu. What do you mean she's gone? His name is Shinji Cannoli. Is this dude half Japanese, half Italian? I love Shinji Cannoli. He's a ranger rogue and arguably the most OP character in my group. Of course Shinji Cannoli is the most OP character in the group. I had a bird approach me at the supermarket and it landed on the handle of the cart when I was putting my shopping into the car. It just looked at me like it was asking if I could spare some change. I opened my bread and tore a large piece off and handed it to the bird. It happily hopped over to take it and fly down to feast. Oh my god, I'm sure it was so grateful. I'm sure it was so grateful. Yeah, we're always feeding the birds here, particularly when our bread is, you know, it's gonna go bad, so we want to make sure that it goes to good use. This is why I love birds. They love receiving gifts. Yeah, and they'll give you gifts too. Smart creatures. I love birds. I really do. Insert rosaries. Sure. Ah, it puts them on a string. That is really nice. It was the only bird with the courage to approach and ask. Birds are really social. You want trained corvids to bring you money? You probably could. They do like to bring back shiny objects, which includes spare change. You almost failed the challenge? It puts them on a string, but it costs 80, and you get them all back. Yeah. Oh, wait. And when you get them back, it gives you 60? Ah, okay. So it's like at the shops then, right? You're paying a fee to keep them safe. If you waterfowl like it, communicate with the gulls, geese, and ducks, heck yeah. Yeah, I grew up on an island, so we had a ton of seagulls. The only people that hate the seagulls are the tourists. The locals don't hate the seagulls. I actually wonder if I should run back and string these beads. It might not be a terrible idea for me. Should go and feed the birds in your area. They congregate at a park near you, so at a park near me, but a lot of the signs discourage feeding them. Yeah. I do ever like breaking low scale rules, that's fair. Yeah, I know a lot of places discourage feeding birds. I get that there's some reasons for it, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's not that harmful. You just play catch with the gulls, yes! Yes, it's been a while since I could go and enjoy their company. I get what you're saying. Yeah, like I said, I grew up on an island. So yeah, you can just throw french fries or bread up in the air and they'll catch it. Feed them appropriate food like seeds and diced veggies. Heck yeah. Considering how relatively solitary you've been lately, you think that's a good idea? I agree. I could see you really vibing with animals, Kishu. I mean, I see your cat who looks extremely happy. I would love to do that. I would love to go and feed the birds. That makes me sound like I'm 90 years old, but that sounds fun. That sounds fun to do with someone. Ha, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Ooh. Oh. Why is she looking like real monsters? Oh ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farlum's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help, New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? D&D time for me, let me know. Heck yeah, have fun. My boy Binks is such a good fellow. My mom jokingly says he babysits me when I'm gaming. Yeah. My first cat was like that. Well, she was my second cat technically. She kind of, growing up, she sort of supervised me. She was the one that I've mentioned on stream, would get me up in the morning, lead me over to the table to eat my breakfast, and lead me out the door, stuff like that. Whack New with your needle, I kinda want to. Ooh ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Defeat foes at their records of journal review defeated foes. Okie dokie. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Oh, I'm being watered. I think this is actually the end of my water. I have a tiny bit left. Hey roommate, do you want to get me water? What are you doing? Are you busy? What? Oh nice, it's just a second exit. Okie dokie. He doesn't sell anything, right? Buy a drink? I'm too poor for that. Spawning on top of me.
colors come flooding back.
Cyber, thank you so much for the 7 months.
Hello,
Sorry, I'm fighting
Father.
for my life. Give me a second.
How you doing, handsome?
How you doing? Hi, how are you, Cyber? How you doing? 7 months. Heck yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. How's your day been? I know you said it's really cold by you, right? I hope you are keeping warm. I hope you're keeping warm. I feel like crap now. Mom always says make sure you keep your chest and your head warm. So you want to be wearing a nice coat and the hat, preferably. I walked into him. This guy's fast. Ow. Greed. Thank you. Man, I don't know what it is. Trying to get too fancy with it. You really gotta get this guy right when he comes up. Some headache medication and porridge. Porridge, huh? I don't think I've ever heard somebody use the word porridge outside of, like, old British literature. Hold on, I gotta hydrate. Hold on, let me just check my Discord notifications real quick, because it looks like I got 2, so I'm just trying to make sure nothing's going on. I know it's you guys in the server. Okay. Cyber, you one of those that's like a big baby when you're sick? I'm the exact opposite. I'm the exact opposite, it's so bad. No, I could have made that. Did it? Come here, you little rodent. Yo, speaking of flying rodents, what do we think about flying squirrels? I think they're pretty cool. I hate missing the beads. It hurts my soul. Sir, Gwen? Kishu, Gwen sighting. Oh my god, sir, I'm not due for a haircut yet. I will be in like a month though, if you want to come back. Oh, jeez. You just want to get better faster. You thought more rest and proper food. Oh, absolutely, Cyber. No, you're doing everything right. Please rest, please eat, please drink. You knew someone who had sugar gliders? Really? How were they to have as pets? Are they high maintenance? Where am I going? This is not where I came from. Oh. You kind of want a fox bat. I don't know if I've ever seen a fox bat, but that sounds right up my alley. I love foxes are my favorite animal, and I like bats. Wait. Wow, this place is huge. No, spare him. Get the magnetic charm in Bone Bottom and you'll never miss rosaries again. I think I have that even. Oh no, it's a shard pendant, never mind. I should get that. I don't have enough rosaries. Alright, that's fine. We have almost enough. We have almost enough. I believe in us. Actually, we could go back and... let's see what's through here. I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to come back. Hold on. You know what? I think I'm gonna head this way and we're gonna farm some of those little flying... the mice. They were really cute and slept in little pouches. Oh my god, that's amazing. Come on, just a few more. We need 4 more. Owie. Okay, I think I'm actually better off fighting the big guy. Alright, we can afford it now. I don't know for sure how much maintenance a sugar glider is. That was a long time ago. Ferrets are hilarious. Yeah, I had a friend growing up. And she had 2 ferrets. Oh, sorry about that. My headphones just haven't been comfortable lately. Just haven't been as comfortable as they used to be. Alright, let's head down this way. Now that we have our fast travel unlocked, I think we're good to keep exploring a little bit. Horrifying. Horrifying. I hate that. I hate that sound. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh, it's a giant rodent. Whoops. A friend many years ago had a ferret, a couple dogs, a hamster, and several cats, and the ferret ran around the house with the rest of them and would run to the door just like the dogs if someone came knocking. Usually there to greet me when you visit. That's adorable. You were silenced because you're bullying the town mayor. By his silence. I don't like this giant rodent. If only I could use one of those traps against him. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up to my body. Oh no, I didn't mean to fall that way. I hope I'm able to get back up. Okay, I think this is the way. I'm gonna have to beat this thing on 1 HP? On 4 HP? Okay, we made it. We made it to our body. Bed and pillow feels so good when you're sick. Heck yeah. I hope you have a good nap. I didn't even see what I got. I was looking at shit. Rest in peace, that guy. Oh, that is tragic. 1 HP, blind Silksong playthrough. God. I guess that would be a no damage run. Man, it's so dark in here. Alright, I feel better, Cyber. They've got gambling in Silksong? This is peak, do they really? I'm not much of a gambler myself, but I'm sure Chaos will be thrilled to hear that. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. You're hyped to gamble? Couldn't be me. Alright, making good progress, huh? Do we head down? Let's stay up here for now. Oh no, that's blocked off. Alright, we're heading down. No choice. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not ready. Getting back to this guy's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I can do that too, buddy. Please don't summon birds. Oh god, this is tough. If you... Gambling just became so wholesome. If you ever get a chance to gamble in Silksong, don't stop gambling and just keep gambling, trust me. Alright. I don't want to go all the way back there. Oh, jeez. Let's... I don't think we can go... Can we go back there potentially and collect our body and leave the boss arena? It's a big arena, so I actually... It might be possible. Cause I'm not looking to fight that guy right now, I'm gonna be completely honest. That's the closest bench to the boss. Oh boy. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat, forgive me. That's the next boss I should fight? Okay. Hold on, sorry guys. Alright, sorry about that. I was asking my roommate what he's doing. He's playing Minecraft. Name, I'll get right back there and show you. Sorry about that. I had to take a hydration intermission. Alright, let's see how much damage I take getting back to this boss. I think I went too far. Oh, I'm supposed to- Ow! I'm supposed to go in here. Is this not the exit? Okay, well now I just lose my rosary. That is so tragic. Okay, well at least now we have nothing to lose for this boss, I guess. That really sucks. I'm just getting confused about how to get there. I had no trouble getting there the first time, and now navigating back is a bit of a problem. Man, that sucks. That's okay. There's a second way to get there. Nah, that was greedy, that was greedy, I'll admit. I'll admit this. Okay, well I can't fight him on 1 health, so that's fine. A second way to get there, huh? I mean, once I have the path memorized, it won't be a huge deal, but it is quite the trek, and at a certain point it becomes meaningless, right? Once you make it through enough times unscathed, I feel like at that point it just becomes tedious. I think if you kill the rat, it doesn't respawn? Really? I'm just inting at this point. Alright, I'll try to very carefully kill the rat. That would kind of make sense. That would kind of make sense, because otherwise I think it's a little bit too tedious. They're just a pain to kill. That was a really dramatic death. Go back. What, like go this way? Oh, I don't want to fight these dudes. Yeah, I'm just going to heal real quick. Okay, this way seems a lot better. Oh, no, I can't go this way. So, where do I go in here? Maybe up. Please, sir. Ow. It's Gwen again, I know. I really don't have time for her games. Gwen's falling from the ceiling. I don't think I can get quite high enough to pogo off of these. Oh, maybe I can. Your cat is like your IRL Pokemon, he just accompanies you around the house, that's so cute. Like a familiar. I'm not a big fan of the Gwen path, but at least I can see where I'm going. I feel like this path is significantly more dangerous, but unless those rats don't respawn. If the rats don't respawn... it opened this up. It opened this up, yeah, it's fine. This boss is going to be rough. Guess we just have to keep trying. It's Morwing is the boss, by the way. You have to hover. I figured it would be a second one like it was before, but I was not positive. Okay, that's not that bad. The only thing I'm having trouble differentiating between is when he's going to dive and swoop down versus when he's going to dash forward and use his claws. Those are the only two that I'm kind of having trouble differentiating between. But besides that, he seems fine. Oh nice, you can glide right over as long as you do it properly. Okay, and I think we go through this way. This boss doesn't seem so bad, but I say that now, you know? Yeah, he seems to cry upward before he does his dash. I mean, not his dash, I'm sorry, his non-dash. The one where he uses his little claws. Yeah, that. Okay, so the yelling upward is when he does that. Good to know. And then the saw blades are easy enough to dodge. Okay, now he's gonna throw two. Oh, he didn't throw. One. Nope, he only threw one. He sometimes throws one and sometimes throws two. I'm gonna get a heal here. I just want to stay healthy. Wow, that combo was crazy. That combo is crazy. The barbarian in our group can't manage to pick up the beer barrels. Well, it sounds like a job for... What was your guy's name? Sojiru Cannoli or something? Whoops, I was not thinking properly. Up. Alright, we might take a bit of damage. Alright, there we go, we're fine. Shinji Cannoli is a ranger rogue, he cannot lift these. I believe in him. Sounds like you're a non-believer. Shinji Cannoli. I gotta know what Shinji Cannoli looks like. I've got a bit of a mental image. You're somewhere different, dang. Yo, where's my body? Oh, there it is. I don't like being this far off to the side, it feels wrong. Can we come over here a little bit? I walked into it. I walked into it. Oh, bad damage. So I could do short hops over those, but yeah. Wow, his combos are crazy. You have to be so careful when he pulls those blades back in and then tries to dive at you. I think short hops are the way to go here. Oops. Oh, come on. He wouldn't move. I could send you some of the art someone in the group did. I would love to see Shinji Cannoli. I'm going the wrong way. Yield brain AFK and all that. No. Okay, it'll be fine. There we go. This boss does not seem too bad. I'm actually really enjoying the fight. And it doesn't seem hard unless he has some crazy next phase. He actually doesn't seem that bad. No way I made it out of that. You enjoyed this boss? Okay. I'm enjoying him too, so I'm glad to know that perhaps he's a fun boss and I'm not just being deceived by his first form. By his first phase, I should say. No add enemies, nice. This boss gives very big healing windows, which is really nice, yeah. Oh, my hands are starting to hurt. We back? Heck yeah. Yeah, Edbert gives me enough time to navigate there anyway. Yeah, I love a boss that doesn't just spawn infinite enemies. Oh right, I could try that other combat form out. Would you recommend that for this boss? No, you're fine. Hold on. I asked if you'd recommend that other combat form that I unlocked for this guy. You can try that. It would be okay. I'll try it. I've not used it before though, so I don't have very high hopes. Oh, I forgot that I have this. A flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Do they keep... Do you get more ammo? Have you used Threadstorm at all? Yeah. I like it. Threefold pin is dope. Okay. I can't equip this. Okay. Up and R. And then how do you regen them? Is it at this? Yes, okay. You pay with Geo when you use ammo? I see. Okay. We'll try it, I guess. We'll try it. I'm not very confident, but we'll try it. Hate that guy. Alright. So lifesteal, huh? This is tough. He's up a lot higher that time. Hold on. Let me... Can I swap this out for this? I think Spear might be better, but I think I'm just more used to the other ability now, so we're going to try that. Oops, I meant to use my other ability. Aw, that stinks. That really threw me off. Pokemon community now. Yeah, I know. I kind of stopped playing it because it was just kind of annoying whenever you use Ultra Balls and it doesn't work. The catch rate does feel pretty low. I think it's probably mostly for evolved Pokemon, but still. It started to be just too much to keep track of for me.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Wow, the radius on the claw is actually quite good. I can actually almost use it in place of my pogo in a way. Like when he flies under me, I'm able to claw him. It hits quite far underneath me, which I really, really like. Really? Okay, here's the thing. It seems like when he throws the blades, the ones that loop back, they loop back from their position and not from your position, and that's what's throwing me off. So when I start sprinting away from the blades, I think that they're going to fully follow me. So I sprint back towards the blades and I end up running into them. That's a pretty easy thing to correct. It just feels weird because it feels almost like they should, I don't want to say be homing in to me, but like they should be orbiting me. I'm not sure why. I got my sippy. Hold on. Did you DM me? Oh shoot, I don't have Discord up on my... Oh, and my mouse is dying. We're just going through it. Hold on. Let me plug my mouse in. And then let me check on... I am actually going to pull it up on my phone because I want to see, Shinji Cannoli. Oh my god. I love him. This is not what I expected. He's so cool. Wait, can I show this on stream? He's so cool. I'll show it the really special way I do it, which is holding my phone up to the webcam. Yeah, go for it. Alright. Look at this dude. Oh my god, you can't see his green eyes because they get green screened. This is Shinji Cannoli, guys. Isn't he cool as heck? He also- here, I'll show you the green-eyed version, but you can't see it because it gets perfectly green screened. But he has bright green eyes. That's sick, dude. He's awesome. Shinji's a little edgelord, he got kicked out of heaven. Okay, Bruno Mars. Okay. Love a little fallen angel. Love a little has-been hotel action. Are you silly little rodent? Silly little rodent. Oh, why am I here? So, hold on. Let me view my crest real quick, because I just want to... Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury and steal life. Okay. Okay, so it's binding that causes the fury, and then you lifesteal from the fury. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure what was proccing it. So if I use my little storm attack, it should do that. Ask myself that at work every day, why am I here? I know. It's so real. Okay, so if I use this, I should go into my rage. Or is it only my heal? Where's Juice when I need him? It might just be my heal. Try not to hit... Wait. Try not to get hit during Fury mode. Shouldn't I just try not to get hit in general? I like that you're keeping the standard something that's accessible for me. Yeah, it's my bind, my heal. Okay, we're learning. I got hit. Does getting hit take me out of Fury, perhaps? Hold on. We did it! Too many hits during Fury mode will dismiss it faster. Okay, that's what I figured. And it's activated by healing, so you can recover Silk faster. Ah, okay, great, great, great. Yeah, this was a fun boss, and I do think using this, I'm sorry, how do you call it? This crest, was really, really good. It is very, very fun for boss fights. I definitely would not recommend it when you're navigating around the world, but for boss fights, oh my god. It is a blast. You do kind of miss out on your pogo a little bit, but the rest of the kit just makes up for it, in my opinion. So I would recommend it, especially on bosses where pogoing is either not an option or just not a great option, or an easy option or a viable option. Because, like, on that boss, for example, yeah, you could pogo him for sure, but I feel like it wasn't really necessary, so foregoing the pogo was... oh god, was not something I missed. Spooky. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Excuse me. That's what others have said about it? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much where it lands for me. And also, if you're not great at pogoing, it's a good option. It's not that I'm necessarily terrible at it, it's that I definitely don't use it as much as I think other people do. I really enjoy kind of just the ground-based combat. I'm not sure why. I do think pogoing is fun, but it's just not my go-to the way it is for everyone else. Okay, let's swap our crests here. Go back to old reliable. Yeah, we can equip these, I guess. I don't think I'm going to use them that much, but... yeah, definitely fun though. Definitely fun for bosses. Sir. It's good for boss fights primarily because regular traversal you don't have as much opportunity to fully benefit from Fury mode. Yeah, and also the pogo for navigating around the jump puzzles is awful. I could not imagine using that pogo for anything other than, you know, boss fighting. It could be a good way to dodge. Could be a good way to dodge, maybe, but... This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay, that is perhaps a little unsettling. Oh boy. Gonna turn into a horror game real quick. Eerie, yeah. This is classic spooky music, isn't it? Make a note of that hut? Okay. Shellwood. Ooh. I like it here. I like this vibe. Don't like him. Oh. Okay, he's a homie. I'm glad we can agree that we don't like those guys. Excuse me, friend. It'll be useful later. Okay. Oh, he's not a homie anymore. Homie turned enemy. Water bugs? I don't like them. Ow. Yo, this is nice though. I'm loving this area so far. Yeah, give me all those shards now that I have a use for them. It's definitely my favorite area so far. This is sick. Good vibes. Good music, good color scheme. The enemies don't seem ridiculous. Frayed rosary string. Okay, contains 30 rosaries. Nice. Ooh, money. Yeah, safe money too. That's my favorite kind of money. Where do we go from here? Oh, look at these flowers, man. It's beautiful here. Feel like we could maybe make that jump. I don't think so. Okay, we don't need to. You want to collect those? Collect what? Wait, what am I supposed to be collecting? The purple flowers. Oh, shoot. Okay, there are some environmental things that I don't realize are collectible. So I appreciate you pointing that out to me because I never would have figured that out. I just think everything is scenery. How do I get them? Oh, the one's up there. I see. This, like, bulb one. Did I get it? It is beautiful. There's larger purple flowers. Okay. I will keep my eyes peeled. Oh no. Oh, even the... Oh god. Even the enemies are pretty. I like the design of these guys a lot. Oh, these guys are real silly. Oh, and real deadly. Oh god, these guys are horrible. They're so tanky. Can't reach it, it's above the smaller ones. Okay. Oops. If you go to Billhurt for a sec, okay, I am here. Oh, I didn't notice this. Oh no, this is where I came from. Okay. Sit at the bench, then back out. I hate this. I hate that. That's sick though. My god, that's actually really cool though. That would have been kind of terrifying to just have that happen without knowing in advance that it would happen. Well. Okay, I'm actually gonna lose all my stuff. I think I'm actually gonna head back, I'm gonna heal, and I'm just gonna go through this a little bit more seriously. I ended up popping off one night in the morning, I was like, what the heck? Dude, it's sick. I love all the little touches that they added. Okay, let's start being a little bit more careful here. Dude, fight the bug. How did I get up here before? I think I went that way. Hey IQ, how's it going? Have you been? IQ, I don't know if you were in an ad break, but I was saying, hey, how are you? How have you been lately? I need to take less damage getting to this fight. The way that these enemies are positioned is just very, very annoying. I could kite him over here, perhaps. There we go. Nice. Where's Cat Cam? She's been here all night. She just left maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago, but she's been here all night. She's a good girl. She has to get up and stretch her legs. Oh, Luna's on another quest, true. Yeah, she's gotta stretch her legs and eat and stuff. I mean, she sits here for hours. It's amazing. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. Ever wanted a really long run back that's also a platform puzzle that leads to a really hard boss? Oh my god, true. True, yeah. I don't mind this run back though, because it's not that bad. I just wish I would stop taking dumb damage. And just hope I can actually beat this boss. These guys, I feel like I'm not given enough time to learn their mechanics. Like, I'm just thrown into this fight. I would have liked to have fought one of these guys before this fight, just so that I can learn their cues. Okay, so that's a slash attack. Ow. Well, these guys take up huge AoE, the guys on top, but I'm more concerned about... Okay, these round ones are the only ones that do that circular move. Gotcha, I thought that they were the same enemy, just kind of poised differently. It's tough because I want to trigger this guy up here. Oh no. Okay, not bad, not bad. Shoot, we don't have enough rosaries. Let's see, we should be able to get enough. Should be able to farm a little bit. Oh, I like this little elevator. Oh, this is very cute. Nice, and it looks like we can get back up. I'm assuming this brought us back to the previous area. It seems to make sense. Are we not gonna be able to climb very high? Oh no, there's areas we can get to. Oh, as much as I hate fighting these guys, I feel like I have to because I need those rosaries. Oh, we know that voice. Needle Child, I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent, on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town. It is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Ooh, map is cheap here. Oh, okay, it's the Bellheart map. We want the Shellwood map, probably. Man, we need to save up. Actually, I might just bust a couple rosaries, I'm gonna be honest. It might not be a bad idea. So, I don't know if I want to go for the Bellheart map right now. The other thing was... Hold on. The other thing was how many rosary? What is the story of this game? People in chat might be able to tell you a little bit better than I can parse. I know that Juice is pretty well versed. Pretty much all three guys in chat are pretty well versed. 70, and then we need... Let's see, what do we have? 30 and 60. Guess we'll just bust a 60. Take the Shellwood map. And then I'm gonna head back. Oh, thank God that it doesn't pierce this cage, even though it very well should. How many did this need? 60. I could break a 30. I could break a 30. Alright, I think that's pretty worth. Let's check out what we're looking at. Sheesh. Big area. Alright, we'll take a little bit of a look around before ending stream. We'll probably end within the next, like 15 to 30 minutes, but let's see what we can see for now. It'd be tough to explain the game without spoiling it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that I'm running into as well. You guys have done a pretty good job of it, though. Okay, so these flowers are gonna disappear, so it's kind of the gimmick here. Oh, those are spiky. This place has such a great aesthetic, man. This is right up my alley. I love green with white accents. Big fan. Is that our last flea? The final flea? Okay, you can't just go straight up, that makes sense. Oh, I actually just saw a short today of a guy raging over this part. That's funny, this is looking very familiar to me now. It's so, low risk, though. You just fall into some water, it's not a big deal. I don't know if I get enough height there. I feel like I don't get enough height. Okay, I think I have to go back to the right. But then I'm not sure I can get to the left in time. I could try dashing, but I think I'll go straight over it. Oops. Ah, there's that flower you were talking about. Okay, so I have to dash there. There it is. Polyp heart. What is this? Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Okay. Hey, not bad. That was a fun little puzzle. Fun little jump puzzle. Oh my god, sir. Sir? Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Alright, glad he just left after that. Ew. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I absolutely hate it. Okay, looks like that's another little, elevator here. Terrifying. This should lead us to... Yep, perfect. The bench. You don't love the sneak attack lungers? I don't. There's something very unsettling about them. There's something very... Sometimes I'll just see something and immediately go, ew. That was one of those things that just gave me an instant ew. Ow. I got scared when I heard noises behind me. Oh! Sister Splinter. Girl's pissed. Wow. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap forms for this one. I'm not sure if we can beat her this time, but we'll give it a couple shots before ending stream. Their heads kind of remind me of Deadheads from Ocarina of Time. Yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh wait, no, I can't equip this. Because I need to pogo over to her, and I don't think I'm gonna really be able to with that crest. So best to just keep our regular. At least the way to her is pretty quick and pretty safe. Right, it was through here. And then there was that one guy that we have to get past, and then a little bit of a jump puzzle, right? Oh no, it's just this. Okay, it's only 2 jumps. I could probably do it. So if we need to switch forms, I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I gotta get my 1 rosary bead back. Okay, when she falls, she hits you if you're not careful. I used the wrong button again. Alright. First time seeing those enemies as well, so we're gonna have to see what they do. Oh no. Gotta get the muscle memory for this one, because it might be a difficult boss fight. Hard to tell. It's definitely going to be harder than the last one, I think. There are antics ensuing in D&D. What's going on? Ah, I thought it was that. Oh, nice, nice. Those are easy to kill if you can pull them both together. It seems like she crushes them too with her hands. I couldn't quite tell, but it looks like that. Oh god. No, I thought I was out of that. Okay, this boss fight doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. I need to just respect the hitboxes on the hands a little bit more. Just sometimes I feel like I don't dodge very far and then they don't hit me, so I get a little used to just, you know, not dodging them. Final phase, really? Okay, it's a pretty easy fight. You just have to dodge the hands more. It's like I said, sometimes you can just barely sidestep and you dodge them, and then other times, you know, you kind of can't. Gotta pay a little bit closer attention to exactly where I'm standing. Alright, I think if we're able to beat this boss this time, we'll do that and then call it a night. I appreciate all the help from you guys, by the way. It has made this game so much more enjoyable, having the extra help and kind of tips on where to go and stuff like that. Oh, she's crazy this time. My god, why is she crazy this time? Did you see that glowing thing back there? No. Did I miss a glowing thing? Where was the glowing thing name? Glad to help. You're doing it all blind to be able to help people if they think you found feels rewarding. Yeah, Keisha and I have kind of been doing the same thing. We're going back and forth giving each other tips. Go back down the elevator. It's the left of the elevator. Okay, okay, I go back. Oh, I see it. I don't know that I can get to that. I don't know that I can get to that right now. I see it, it's right here. We'll have to come back for it, perhaps? I don't think I have enough vertical. When you go to the... When you get to the bottom, go up left side of bench. You can reach it? Okay. Up the left side of the bench? Sorry, I'm not quite sure. On left side, you can kill the lunger. Oh, do you mean we go to the top and then go around? I think we go to the top and then go around. Ew. Oh, I hate it. Disgusting. It's not through here, right? No. There's a path somewhere through here, right? Ah, there it is. Ooh, a rosary string. Nice. Thank you so much. Probably my favorite items in this game. They are so useful. I love just having secure money because it is kind of stressful when you're trying to get back to your body and then you lose all your rosary. Heck yeah, thank you so much. A lot of times when I can't reach something, I just assume that I need another power and that I need to come back. So I admittedly don't do a ton of exploring in this game where I should. Man, her vine placement really determines how difficult her fight is, which is interesting. Oh, she started with the right hand. Oh god. I thought she always started left. I'm just walking into it at this point. Pokemon community game, I swear. You know what's funny, Kishu? Now that you mention it, I believe I can edit how easy they are to catch. I think that is an option for streamers. I can double check, but it might be something I can change on my end. Alright, we'll give it another couple tries. I need to start respecting the hands. I don't know why I was just able to dodge them so effortlessly before. Oh no. Cursed. You thought Ultra Ball was the tech, but you keep getting cheesed. You've caught quite a few bonds. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Shu, like, how filled out your Pokedex is. I might be able to edit it, though. Remind me after stream in the Discord server, or in DMs, I don't care, to look into changing the catch rates. If I recall correctly, I think it's up to the streamers. I think. Heck yeah, let's go. Doing good work so far. Doing good work this stream. You know what? I think I'm gonna go take the elevator back down and we're going to save and call it here for a night. We beat not one, but 3 bosses this stream. Come on, it's pretty good. It's much better than I was expecting. 3 bosses. Good progress, I agree. I feel really happy with that. And thank you guys so much for the help. I couldn't have done it without you. Please consider joining the Discord server if you're not already. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommended. Everyone there is great people. It's a really active server. We're doing Clash. Oh, an ad break. Thank you. Thank you. The timing on that is incredible. I wait for ad break. Impeccable timing, twitch.tv. $30 on the ad. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. That was cursed ad timing. By the way, Kishu, one other thing I forgot to mention to you. You can snooze ads. I will leave it to your discretion though, so you know, don't stress about it, but if you feel like it's a moment that you need to snooze ads, just snooze them. You can snooze them up to 3 times per stream, though. No more than that. I think you were doing a lot better than you think. You're progressing decently with less at your disposal, including HP, than others I've seen playing. You can increase your HP? I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I'm just raw dogging it out here. Jeez. Well, thank you so much for your help, Name. Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you guys. I act like I have beaten the entire game already. In all seriousness, though, no, I don't mind spoilers. I wasn't reacting that way in the sense of spoilers. I was reacting that way in the sense of, yeah, I should probably be getting upgrades that I'm not getting. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do really appreciate it. Please join the Discord if you haven't already. Highly recommend it. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Everyone's really cool there. We're doing Clash, League of Legends Clash. We're getting D&D back up and running. It's active. Good people. What else? I'm off tomorrow. I will be back Tuesday, 6 p.m. EST as always, and we're probably gonna do League and then Silksong. We'll figure it out. I'll post in the Discord, of course. But I will be live. I do have so I'm getting tested for like a cancer tomorrow, but I don't have cancer. Mom wants me tested for like, you know, skin cancer or whatever. So I'm gonna be fine. It's nothing bad, but I'll keep you guys updated on that in the Discord server. And then on the 10th, I see my surgeon. So a lot of exciting stuff this week. Oh shoot, that's on Wednesday. Heck yeah. Alright, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you all. Have a fantastic night and have a fantastic Monday if I don't talk to you in the server. Just a preventative check, kind of. Sort of, yeah. Alright. Good night, gamers. It was fun. Thanks, Juice. Thank you for the help. And Name and Kishu, you guys have all been a great help. Good night, guys.